All right, let's see if YouTube will work. Hello. Cat. Orange cat. Let's see if YouTube will work. Hey, sending virtual hug. Good morning. Okay, well, let me know how the quality is because I used a lot of the default settings. I'm using a different plugin for multi-streaming, so there we go. Leon, thank you for the 52-month resub. Famous, thanks for the 11-month resub. And Sabian, thanks for the 61 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Welcome back. Let's see. I wasn't here this weekend.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer.
Illustra, thank you so much for the 104 months. Welcome back. I moved my monitors a little bit, so I still feel like feels like somebody moved my living room around a little bit. So, where did we leave off? I came over here because I want to redo this. The compacted coal is like not quite enough. We were doing like a really small amount of compacted coal. And now I want to do, oh, you guys can't see that. Hang on. I'm missing one step. There you go. So I came over here to redo this whole setup because we were making a lot more steel than we needed. And it was basically all just going straight into the recycler anyways. So I'm going to have this area make a lot more compacted coal to be sent back on the train to the fuel thing. So that's kind of where we're going to start today. Gotcha back. Thank you so much for the 5-year resub. Welcome back. Hope you all had a... Oh, yeah, today's MLK Day. Okay, first, I didn't realize it was MLK Day. Second...
I'm Commander Shepard.
I don't have anything to say about that.
My favorite streamer on the Citadel.
You know, if, you know what my mom taught me, and probably all of your moms also. You don't have anything nice to say, keep your fucking mouth shut. Is that how you guys learned it?
Nice.
Brawler, thank you so much for the 70-month resub. Almighty, thank you for the 5 months. And Carrie with the 100 months. Thank you so much for the 100-month resub.
Nice.
You were so happy. You were happy you didn't know you had the day off? Wait. What? Oh, you're happy because you discovered that you have the day off, but you didn't realize until later. Okay, so this area, let's see. I've not been like super happy with the way that I laid it out pretty much from the beginning, so nice surprise. Nice surprise to find out that you don't have to work. That's true. Okay, so the iron here we're using to make steel. And so why does it say 30 and then 45? And this one just says 45, but they're both set to 100. 45 per minute. 45 per minute. 45 per minute. 100%. 45 per minute. 100%. 45 per minute. 30. 45 per minute. Why? 30. 45 per minute. Why does it say 30 first? Who are you saying 30 to? I don't know who that's for. Okay, so let's see. I need one. Okay, these are making steel ingots, making steel beams, steel pipes. Steel pipes are going into making nobelisks. We have nobelisks automated here as well. Yeah, I don't understand why that. Work from home tomorrow and Wednesday because of the winter weather we're getting here. They're like pre-planning that it's going to be bad enough to have you stay home. They never did that when I was in school. They were always just like, I don't know, let's see. Let's see until 20 minutes before you're supposed to leave for school, whether or not you need to leave for school. Set to build. Thank you also for the 81-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 81 months. Good morning, KB. I might have... Let's see. We don't need the iron for anything else, right? This is gonna be black powder. And then the black powder goes into here to make the nobelisks, right? Yeah, with the pipes. Okay, and then those pipes... So the pipes are gonna come directly in here. Okay, so we could... I think I'm gonna undo this, and we're gonna have these guys down here, and then they'll send the items up. Because the iron, like, belt doesn't need to go up there, and it is, like, adding confusion for me, I think. So we'll start with that. We'll just start taking things apart. I hope you all had a really nice weekend. I was, like, uber mega productive at home, which was really nice. I was thinking about it this morning, and I was, like, realizing how I think just, like, I don't know what it's from, but just generally, I have realized how much when I don't stream, I feel like I need to have something to show for the fact that I didn't stream, you know? I think it's like that. Like, I feel like I have to justify why I wasn't streaming because my brain is like, you must stream all the time. Your job is to stream, and if you're not streaming, you're not doing your job, and if you're not doing your job, you're lazy, you know? So it's like always feel like I feel like I have to be able to show something for it, you know? But it's not for you guys. It's for me. The feeling of satisfaction and like I took care of stuff around the house. It was good. It was a good weekend. I did a lot. A lot of stuff I'm really happy about. I did a lot of like going through drawers and like getting rid of stuff that I don't need and things that are just built up over the years of me ignoring it. It's a super good feeling. So 2 foundries, and we've got coal coming from there and iron there. More coal here because it needs to go that way. But we can combine these 2 to start with. So these 2 belts are going to come back over here. Just trying to decide which orientation I want to go with. Because the stuff is going to be coming from that way, but it needs to go over here. So... okay. Yeah, let's just put it here in the middle. I think that's fine. Alright. Honk was in the game. Probably, yeah. If the train was here, then yes. Okay, so 45. You need 60 and you need 30. Okay, perfect. Oops. Copy. The train honks when it's leaving the station. Reignited your Satisfactory itch. Put in 12 hours for the last 3 days. Nice. Unproductive. But you were happy with how you spent your time. See? Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't... I hope I'm not going to move anytime soon, but you never know with me. The plan is not to have to move anywhere anytime soon, but, See, this I don't like. I don't like when the belt is gonna make like a slight turn, but not a full turn. It looks weird. So I've just been thinking about like, man, I got so much crap and it's so much stuff that I'm not gonna use. And it's just there in a drawer. I just need to get rid of it. But just taking the time to go through all that stuff, you know, that's what I was saying. Like I have to kind of decide, am I gonna stream or am I gonna work on stuff, you know, in the house? And I was working on stuff. I was putting a light in my server rack because I can't always see in there very well because it's pretty dim. And I was like, I had to plug in a cable and I was trying to pull the cable like underneath the server rack and I hurt my back somehow doing that. Just from all I did was lay on the ground to plug that thing in for like 30 seconds. And then when I tried to stand up, I was like, oh shit. Something is wrong. Damn. That's all it takes. 96. There you go. That's about right. Yeah, that feels accurate. All right, so splitter. All right, so y'all are gonna be making. Oh, maybe. Wait, is it because it's an alternate? Oh my god, this makes 75 a minute. Wait, but that's petroleum coke. That's not regular. We just have regular coal. We can't do that. And that's to make ingots first. Okay, just make regular. We don't need that much. We just need that and that is fine. The rest of it seems a little bit like overkill. So I'm gonna do this, I think. Maybe we'll do this differently. Maybe we'll stack these two belts. Or, ooh, actually no, I think I'm not gonna stack the belts because instead I want to make something here. So we were talking about it on Friday, I guess, about just like, you know, like I said, just digging out all this crap that I've let accumulate and stuff over the years. And, it feels good. We had a neighbor who, was taking books for the, people dealing with the wildfires and stuff. They're having like a book drive and stuff. So I was like, all right, here, I have like 10 books. You can get rid of those. Take them. Hooray. Hooray. Take them away. I don't want them anymore. Someone else can have them. I'm like putting boxes in my garage and stuff of things that I'm going to take to the thrift store. Which is really nice. Getting rid of things. You get a box. You get a box. Everybody check under your seats. Free books.
Nice.
Ah, that's one off. We could do... Yeah, let's do that. Let's make this match up. From here. Anyone want 407 USB cables? No, I would never get rid of all my USB cables. Are you kidding? What if I need them sometime? I'm not donating those. Get your own USB cables. Mine. I was actually thinking that that would be a good thing to donate if there's people who, like, you know, genuinely have lost everything. Power cables? I've got power cables they could have. I just don't know who to give them to. I'll just... Maybe I can rent one of those little planes, like a private plane, and I'll have somebody fly me around, and I'll just sprinkle them out. I'll just throw them out. I'm sure people would appreciate that, right? Free USB cables raining down from the heavens? Wait, what is the terminal velocity of a USB cable? Do you think that would kill someone? I feel like a USB cable... I don't know. Wait. Okay, let's do the math. You know how there's like that thing, like if you drop a coin from the top of the whatever tower and stuff? I don't... Would a coin actually kill somebody? I feel like it would, right? Because a coin is like metal. But a cable, it's like pretty flappy and I don't know. Because the air slows it a lot. Right. The air slows it down. Ghostbuster said no to the coin, right? Specifically. Terminal velocity is actually quite low. Okay, so yeah. So I feel like if a coin can't, you know, like a hunk of metal dropped from the top of a building, then I feel like a cable for sure is not going to have the power. But that's just conjecture. Or I don't know if I'm using that word right. It's the... speculation, maybe. Speculation. The real danger is bullets that technically have an arc and aren't at terminal velocity. Let them drop coins on him from a helicopter. It hurt, but he was fine. I feel like that's not the way you're supposed to test scientific ideas. That's like that. Wasn't there was a kid who was like, I'm pretty sure if I put, like, if I duct tape phone books to my chest that you can't kill me, and then his girlfriend like shot him in the chest. Yeah, you gotta do the math first. You gotta be really sure about your math before you start letting people drop coins on you from just wherever. There's a guy with a Bible. No, I'm pretty sure it was phone books. The one I was thinking of anyways. With a Desert Eagle. Yeah, that's the thing, is that like they were like, let's test whether this phone book is bulletproof with a 50 cal. Maybe we should start with something smaller, you know, first. Yeah, I'm sure that they did the math first for like the YouTube videos and stuff. I was talking about there's a non-YouTube, you know, researched one. Yeah, that was well, it could have only happened in one place. I think that was here in the US. They genuinely, like, the guy thought that he could, like, not die to bullets if he was shot, like, through a phone book for some reason. I guess it's a myth that... Maybe try it with a target and not a person. Yeah, that's the thing I don't understand. Like, why did you go straight to let's shoot it at the person, like, with a person behind at the same time, you know? That's... Like, just get a pumpkin. Put the pumpkin behind the, you know? Right, like, you don't... We don't have to, we don't have to attach it to a human to test it. We could do it on just something else first. Okay, I don't really know where I was going with this. First, I thought I was going to have it so that it went over the belts, but then I realized that it doesn't really matter because we can fly. So, like, none of this is really relevant to what we're... It just kind of looks nice, I guess. Maybe we'll make this, like, a... thing. Can easily get a skewed perception of reality from, like, movies and stuff. Yeah. I agree, that is partially part of the issue. Maybe not, like, necessarily to blame for it, you know. But... Well, it was, like, his girlfriend, I think, that he wanted to do it for a YouTube video. I think she, like, didn't want to do it, and then he convinced her or something. I don't know. I mean, still, like, just because someone says to do something, if you don't think it's a good idea, that doesn't mean you should do it. So I don't think that absolves her of responsibility either, but... Okay, so this belt is actually 120 coal. We don't need to use all 120 in here. We're only using 90. So we'll have this belt continue. Normally we wouldn't, but we'll have it go ahead and join back up with the rest of the coal so that we can use it for making the other stuff that we're doing. This is not going to be here anymore. We're replacing that. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine to guess what she was thinking or what he was thinking, you know. That's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't absolve her of responsibility. Because, like, if somebody told me to do that and they were like, no, seriously, it'll be okay, I would still be like, yeah, but, like, that doesn't mean that I have to be the one who pulls the trigger. If you're so sure that it's going to be fine, then, like, that's one thing. But... Well, yeah, I mean, it's for social media. What else? Gotta get those clicks. Hashtag content. And it sucks if now, like, she has to live with this. I mean, it was kind of her fault, but she has to also wrestle with the guilt of what she did, which sucks too. Honestly, I just blame the internet. That's... What else is there to blame? It's only everything, but, you know. Okay, so the steel beams are going to come up here and go into constructors. And then... we're gonna... This belt needs to go and continue. We can merge it with this one also. So what if we just... We're gonna do it, try and do it like underneath. And let's say that we can try and get the coal to come up here. And then we'll have also these guys need to be... Is that gonna work? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and that's I feel like my friends and I messed around a lot, and like, of course, we didn't, you know, we were doing dumb shit too when we were kids, so it's hard to be like too, you know, you don't want to be too rough on kids too at the same time, because it's like they're being kids. I did dumb shit. I'm super glad that we didn't have the internet to record some of the dumb shit that I did, because I'm sure I would be cringing at it now. But also there's like a line that's too far, you know. Something has gone critically wrong if your idea of let's try something for views is like, what if I shot my boyfriend through a phone book? That's, you know, like I don't know. My friends and I stacking up all the fireworks in a pile and then lighting them all at once. You know, that's one thing, but oops, it's there. Actually, we should have it go to the far one because we're gonna have the coal on that side. Oh, yeah, that was outside. That was, my grandparents owned several acres of, like, just empty land. And we would make big bonfires and stuff like that. So, it was for 4th of July. We were lighting off a bunch of fireworks, and then we had some, like, remaining, and so we just put them all in a big pile. But I feel like also the fireworks we had back then were not the fireworks that, like, back in my day, we had just, like, it was, like, firecrackers and, like, okay, some, like, little mortar things, whatever. But, goddamn, people are, like, it is Michael Bay outside. When I was in Texas over New Year's, I was just shocked at how loud the fireworks were. So, I don't know what kind of mega monster fireworks we got these days, but it's a much different experience than it was. Okay, so this will be the remaining coal from that line. And I'm going to have it go to... We want to go... Maybe it's better if I have it go all the way over here so that we only have one input of coal, because that's part of what made this thing so weird was we have like 3 different areas that coal was coming in. So maybe let's do something like that instead. Because this coal I think is 480. So we have space to add more to it as well. Okay. Let's get rid of this lift for a second. Baz, hi! Thanks for the 83 months. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the continued support. Darker Creature, thanks for the 2 months. Dinkle, thanks for the 5. Hope y'all are doing really well. Hello. %60 chance of Borderlands at 3 p.m. What? Huh? What are you talking about? Borderlands? This is gonna be for the coal. Ooh, what? Okay, I'm gonna see how I feel about this, because we're gonna have steel ingots, steel ingots. These will merge. And these are in the center of this block. This one. Alright, so let's just do one. And then we'll split it up top rather than here. That made the little beep noise, so I feel like that connected, but... Okay, so that, now we need a splitter. It's when you copy paste the machines, they don't always copy paste the orientation properly. Like that, this one's facing that way, and then when I copy it, it rotated it around, so then I placed it backward. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Yeah, see, like that one now, it's facing me instead of facing the way that matches the machine that I copied. But sometimes it does it. That was weird. Why did it do it the first time? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, so you're gonna make steel pipe, and you are gonna make beams. So that's 15 a minute, 20 per minute, 20 pipes per minute. And then those pipes are gonna come over here, 20 a minute. Perfect. We'll make 10 obelisks a minute. That's good. So you can leave. And let's see. This is our steel beams. This is our coal. And these are nobelisks. So... This should be... $90 of these, I believe. Monochrome, up, select, 90, steel. So this is 120, and we're using, I think, 90. Okay, so that's 30. We've got 30 left over. So that 30 is going to come this way. Should put it on the ceiling, I think, instead of having it standing here. Oops. Okay. I want to fix this too because this pisses me off. I'm just not sure how we fix that. Let's see. We're gonna need to merge these two. Whoa. Merge these two together. If we put a merger on this belt, it's gonna change the position of where these belts can go in. I think. Yeah, just by a little bit. You see how it just pushes it over like just a tiny, tiny bit. So that means we have to reposition these. Because like this one... This is only 30 coming in here. Yeah, because then it'll do this like weird little belt wiggle thing that I don't like. So we gotta redo that. But we need this side to also be able to get to that merger, so like that. This is how we fix this guy. We fix the sulfur, not the coal. Okay. Let's get that there. Can't start it from that side. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's put that there. Okay. That's better. Hi, DB. How are you today? We're working on making more compacted coal. I was making a lot of steel that we don't need. That was just going into the sink anyways, so I'm just gonna convert it into more compacted coal instead. Much nicer. Okay. So this guy. Now, let's see. 2 up, I think. You were disappointed by what? What did I do? Okay, that's good. Okay. Cleaner. Nice. I didn't make one. No, I didn't. I'm too intimidated because of the fact that it's like lots of shiny ingredients. And also because I don't have anything that needs to go that fast. So my brain is still... Oh, I forgot I was redoing this. So I just am like... you know, what's the point? Because I don't have anything that needs to go that fast yet. The sink? Yeah. Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. So I was just waiting for you to get here so that we could try it together. Okay, I think that one now is right. But everything can go that fast. No, it can't, because that's time crystals and shit that I don't have. It's too expensive. Okay, so that should be 30 plus 480. So 510 coal. Wow. We have way more coal than sulfur is the thing. So, oop. Okay. So it doesn't really matter that we have that much, but other than to feel good. Or we can, the sulfur, we could like overclock that machine or something, but it's just that there's only the one sulfur near here. Everything else is really far, so... Okay, well, let's see. I did want to redo this sink area. So we can work on that. So compacted coal. We have 120 sulfur. And you're using 10. Okay, so each one of these is 25. So I'm using 110 right now, and we only have, I think, 120. Yeah. Like the Mark 6 over the Mark 5 because the 5s are very, yeah, they're very thick-looking belts. That's true. I think once I have the time crystal stuff more, when I feel more confident about it, then I won't mind it so much, but it's just the fact that I don't feel super confident about it. Okay, so this is gonna make, I mean, it's gonna make a lot of compacted coal. It's probably fine. Let's just start with these machines with the amount of sulfur we have and see how that goes first before I start redoing everything, because we still have other stuff to work on. I don't want to spend the entire morning on this. Styros, thank you for the 118 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 118-month resub. Welcome back. Okay. So, because that'll give us 100 compacted coal per minute. I wonder how many minutes it takes this train to make a round trip. It doesn't tell you.
Nice.
C button, push button.
C button, push button.
Nice.
I thought that it would tell you. Huh. Jen, thanks for the 53-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 53 months. Abavus, thank you for the 38-month resub. Noodles, thank you for the 95 months. Thank you so much to all the button pushers. Pushing those buttons. Alright, well, one of these is making pipes. The pipes are going to go into this machine over here. There's a lot of empty space right now, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, now these... So you're going to make nobelisks. The nobelisks need to go into that far left one.
Now that's more like it.
Carrie, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Thank you, Carrie. Just like seeing all the random names and things. Go flying past. Carrie, thank you so much. Thank you for your generosity. Okay. Nobelisks. You're just making the black powder that needs to go directly in there. We're making 20 a minute. 20 a minute, so that should be exact. Okay. And all of this is making compacted coal to go in there. Oh, let's do the steel first. We should do this. And move it and put it in this one instead. So that this one can go here. Oops, too far. Too far. BugX, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Wood tier player got a sub. Hey, it's my alt account. Don't judge, okay? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, BugX. Let's see. I'm gonna move this a little bit over here. And we're gonna dump this stuff in it, but we're not gonna connect it yet because we're gonna put the level 6 belt or whatever when I'm ready to send all that stuff into the sink. But first, I want to be able to move stuff. So we're gonna take all this and take all that, and we're gonna flip-flop. Nobelisks are gonna go in here. Steel is gonna go in there.
Now that's more like it.
Click. Click. Okay, Nobelisks. Steel beams. Okay. There's no compacted coal for you to take. Hi Naros, how are you doing? Steros with the 5 gifted subs. Okay, now somebody gift 2.5 subs. Steros, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We got 20, 10, 5. I need somebody to give 2.5. Where's Lunrail? Lunrail, you would have left. Where are you? My math joke. Alright, that. Okay, so the beams are gonna go there. So I'm gonna be able to do this instead. But I wanna make the curve here. Like that, okay. So now steel beams are gonna go in there. Nobelisks will go in there. And then over here, the compacted coal, y'all are gonna make this one. Perfect. Okay. And then this thing I need to fix because this thing turned out really ugly and weird. This belt. Okay. Sink. And we'll do, let's see, merger. Okay, Mark 6 belt. I'm not gonna connect that side yet, but is this backward? You have to be shitting me. Oh, I put it backward. Every time I put that thing backward. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this for now so that it'll go. It's so shiny. I need stack upgrades. Minecraft would have a stack upgrade. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Minecraft would have a stack upgrade. Instead of doing one at a time. It is, I do like this belt a lot for the fact that it's just like really flat and the design of it is really nice. So we gotta do that now. A Mark 6 belt. This one's funny to me because it's just thick. It's just like, it's just a solid block. It's so funny. It's, you can't see inside that. It just goes, that's it. It's cool though. I like it. Okay. Power? Let's hook up our electrical. Well. I'm gonna clean up some of these electrical lines too that are just everywhere. Let's see. These I'm gonna go from underneath. And do, let's see. It's right next to where the steel comes up. We can put one of these. Put it there. Yeah, see, I was trying to figure out where we could put that. So if we just move it up a little bit more, it will hide that cable better. What's up, Laszlo? How are you? Oops. There. Okay. Oh, that is coming from the top, so that, yeah, I don't want to do that because this looks ugly. So this one, gotta put an outlet over here for you. Okay. And this, gonna put, Damn it, I keep losing power right when I'm trying to hover over a specific spot. God damn it. It's right when I lose electricity. Okay. You have power. So once we get the coal in here, then I think that
Nice.
iron one has got to be powered somewhere else, I think, but I'll just make sure once we start seeing things. So whole 9, I mean, it's okay. As an American, I can testify that, you know, metric's pretty confusing, so don't worry about it. Nobody really knows how metric works. It's like way more complicated. Thank you so much for the 90 months, KVN. I guess we won't see for a while if that belt runs out. I think it's... Nobody really knows. It's numbers and stuff. Okay. Yeah, see, the problem is going to be sulfur. Not necessarily the problem. We have the right amount of sulfur to fill this belt and have even a little bit left over, so that's fine. It's just, if we wanted to make even more, we can't. But I think this will start to be better. We'll give it a little bit of time. It's got to build up first, and then we'll see. And then we'll see. Let me switch back and forth. If we need to measure things, does Fromage use metric or imperial? It depends. I think she, like, is pretty comfortable with giving things in, like, miles or whatever. I think generally that's not, like, super confusing for her. Sometime, and, like, she's, you know, she's pretty familiar with approximate sizes of stuff. It's just, it's hard when, like, my first instinct when giving a measurement, if I say something's like, I don't know, that thing's about 14 inches or 16 inches or whatever, that to her is more confusing, you know? And I don't think in metric, so that's also tough for me. So this should be 100 compacted coal a minute, but like I said, the train takes longer than a minute to go on a full circle, so that's fine. But we'll just see over time. That number will update to say how much coal it's moving. Compacted coal. There's some stuff. I mean, generally, like, I also prefer using metric for a lot of stuff. I wish generally that we just used metric. I don't know why we bother with imperial units. Just seems like a waste. Waste of time. Waste of confusion. Stupid nonsense measurements. See, there's already a lot more in there. It says 19 per minute, but that was from before because it was empty. It was 35 a minute before that, I think. So we'll see the next time the train picks some up to see if what that outgoing rate is gonna say. Best battle station in Linus's review. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, some of the videos were, that was kind of a mix of like, these ones are terrible versus these ones make sense, you know? I feel like, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with where my setup is. I wish that if I weren't streaming, I would have fewer stuff on my desk, and that's always part of my frustration of like trying to find where I can fit things, because I have to have just more stuff on my desk than is than would be necessary if I were to streamer. Okay, there's the train. See, it's got to stop at HQ first, unload stuff, and then come over here. This guy's got, in the meantime, has like 600 coal, so that's gonna be way better. Alright, and then you're all set up to sink your excess so we don't get backed up anywhere. And this guy was backwards, so we'll have to replace that anyway. That direction. The Emperor wants us to. Oh, wait. Don't throw all those away. My bad. I want some of them still. Yeah, that's making 10 nobelisks a minute. That should be fine. If we want to increase that, we can, but mostly it's the compacted coal that we needed to see. To. We're going to be up to like 700 by the time it gets here, I think. I just don't know, like I said, I don't know how many minutes it takes for it to make a round trip, but if this is making 100 per minute, looks like it's about 7 minutes. And here it comes. Yeah, so probably 6 or 7 minutes for it to go all the way around. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Twain. Bye-bye. 55. Okay, that went from 19 to 55. So that'll probably be, like I said, it'll just keep going up as we continue to, or as that continues to build up. This is definitely going to get backed up. I think it's going to start, we're like way overproducing, but I was underproducing it before, so that was the goal. Okay, now let's set up a tube. And let's put this. I'm gonna have this here. It's weird to me that I can put these on the bottom of a foundation or on the side of a foundation, but not on the top of a foundation.
Nice.
Heyo, everyone.
Okay. So, compacted coal, I want to go back over to Power Town. What's up, Naeem? How are you doing? Thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. Okay. Oh yeah, and then this area is different. This is part of the reason that I needed more compacted coal. Because as mentioned, we're starting to use all of this oil to make more plastic. Because the plastic has been a bit of a choke point for a lot of the stuff at our HQ. So I started laughing because now I'm realizing that I needed plastic. So I came over here to make more oil, and so we built all of that. And then I realized that I was doing all of this. I needed more compacted coal, so I had to go over there, redo all the compacted coal. Now we can come back here, fix the plastic. A lot of this is already done. It's the main thing is these guys need to output that heavy oil residue, which is going into here. And then I needed the compacted coal to combine with that to go into turbo fuel. And now turbo fuel into generators or into making more. We really don't need more packaged turbo fuel right now for the drones or anything, because most of it is, I think, going into a sink. That's all going up to the drones, but I think we're pretty good on that for a while. So I don't think we need more of that. So, I mean, like, we don't really need more generators either, but we just need to burn the fuel, right? So we're producing 60 there and 36 there, 96. That's going to be a shitload of generators. These things run like crazy. What did we say, 96? I think we're going to have to just get rid of it. Do we have space for 12 more generators up here? No, these things are huge. Power shards. Yeah, that's the thing is we'd have to redo the math on these to see, because we can use the power shards for that so that we're not having to build so many generators. And we can even do that for some of these. Stack the generators. Yeah, I just don't really like, I don't love building vertically in this game because of the lack of lights. So I try not to build up too much because it annoys me, but okay, so we know we've got 255 turbo fuel here, and that is going up to all of these. How many do I have? Three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. $34. Okay. Are they all running at 100%? 34. $255. Yes, they are. Okay, so we have potentially 255 plus 96 turbo fuel, and we're going to separate that by 7.5 per generator. Technically, we could have 46.8 generators. I have 34 currently. So if we do Let's see. It's 351. Divided by, we've got 34 generators running at 7.5. Sorry, not divided, minus. So if I have how complex can we make these operations? Or do I need to use brackets? No, that works, okay. So I have 351 total. We have 34 generators running at 7.5. So we do have 96 left over. So that is what we... Okay. So if I do... Let's say we have 30 generators running at 7.5. That leaves us 126. No, but so like I don't want to put shards in every single one of the generators because that's too many. It's too many shards. So I'm just trying to do the math, figure out how many things I can make to fudge the numbers around a little bit. So if you have 30 running at 7.5, we have 126 left over. Still 16 running at 7.5. What if we have 30 running at normal speed? 8 running at double speed. 1 running at whatever makes up that 0.4. Okay. So... Oops. 0.4. So it'll be 351 minus 30 times 7.5 plus... what do we say? 8 running at double speed? That leaves 6. Fixed amount, but there's a lot. Yeah. It's a fixed amount of slugs, but there's a ton of them, and you have ways to... Actually, no. Well, the shards you can get alternate recipes for, but not the other one, I think. The slugs, I mean. Right? It's like the shards have... There's some kind of... Yeah, there's like a duplicate thing, and then you can manufacture them and stuff, so... There's a lot of options there. It's just that I don't like... I don't want to put them... I don't want to put like 3 of them in every single machine just because we have them. So I'm just... I don't know. Just doing the math a little bit to see if we can make it work, which we can. Look, we have 30 running at normal speed, and then we have 8 we run at double speed. And we have just 6 turbo fuel left over if we do that. And that makes things a lot easier for me too, because that means that these 4 we need to double, but then we only need to add 4 more. And then we just add this line of turbo fuel into this line, and it'll just disperse through the whole thing. So I only need to add 4 generators. And
Nice.
do I want to do these?
Logistics Nightmares the game. Hope you are having fun with it.
I moved this like that because we didn't need it to go all the way around, but we can do it differently now because we're going to add stuff here. But we only have space for 2 there. But we can put them facing... Oops. Okay. How many power shards? Do I have any power shards on me right now? I might not. Okay. You. Double. So copy, paste. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then you, it's gonna be more, but I don't know what. We just need to use the extra 6 fuel, but I need to plug it all in before it'll tell me. $240%, you think? Okay, we'll see when we get there. Oh, did that one go up? It did. I don't know why. I don't know how I do that all the time. But I feel like that's got to be the game's problem, right? Like, why are you letting me do this all the time? It was 8.4. Oh, yeah, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so that is that. We gotta attach these to this line as well. So we gotta do this. On this side, we had it coming up from right there. Over here, we could probably add it in like right here, you know? Or on this side, maybe. Divided by 15. Yeah, 7.5 times 2, right? What is that? That's math, right? This one. Okay, and then we'll do this. Just kidding. There. Just needed to get it to snap. Okay, yes, more turbo fuel coming in from underneath. Well, wait, no, that's not coming in yet because we haven't hooked it up. That's just from before. We're going to need a valve for sure for this one because it's going to go straight up. We did it on that one too, so that's fine. It's over here. Okay. And it's going to go there. Not sure I'm right anymore. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. That's okay. Yeah, that thing like doesn't attach, but whatever. But I have to make sure that this is the same height. It's not. Yeah, see, because this guy won't attach to the frame floor there. But on this side, it wanted to. So we've got to make sure that that's going to align because it's going to do something wonky. These frame floors are cool, but they're only like a portion of a block. And so it behaves oddly sometimes. They're not actually like a half or a quarter of a block, whatever the measurements are, you know? They're like slightly off. I want to move this over a little bit. I don't like having it go directly up in front of the machine like that. I don't know why. Just don't. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oops. I hate that. I hate the cables like going off to the side like that. Ugly. Don't love that either, but whatever. Can't make it all perfect. Okay. Plastic is moving. You're moving. That's not straight. You son of a bitch. God damn it. It's so hard to tell if it's straight in like every direction. Okay, so this part is not aligned. This part's not exactly on the seam. It's like a little bit off. Okay. Alright, straight that way. I think that's straight. It's so hard to tell. See, like this, it's got, look how it's got a line saying it's aligned. It's got that like little half gradient line in the center of the screen that says it's aligned. They don't let you hold down shift or control to force right angles? No. And it's not. It's not aligned. But it says it is. See, and even that feels like it's not right. So it's hard for me to tell sometimes, like, is this thing actually aligned the way it's supposed to be? Because it doesn't appear to be, but the game will say that it's aligned when it's not, so that makes it really hard to tell. That's not aligned either, it's not the right spot. I'm gonna go to this one. Okay, so now the coal, this is the compacted coal. It's up to 77 a minute. It wasn't, remember, it was at like 55 before, so. Okay. Oh, we gotta put the pipe, this guy back on. And where's the little power thing? Oh, it's on the side. I see it. Wait. How do you get it? How do I rotate this without flipping it? You don't? You click and rotate. Click and then scroll? Okay. Ah, thank you. Because I want to put that little thing on the inside. Or we'll do like that, maybe. Let's do that. click and then scroll. Yeah, it's some of those little interactions. It's hard to remember because there's so many different things in this game. So it's like click, scroll, center mouse wheel, scroll, control up, click, and you know, there's just so many. There's so many like combinations of things that, and they're all like slightly different depending on which thing, you know, which machine type you're looking at even, and yeah, needs some quality of life. But honestly, I think they've done a really good job. It's just there's so much stuff. There's just so much. And there's so many buildables and so many things that need to be rotated or changed or whatever. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. One thing I really do like about the pipes, though, is that you can do this and remove these connectors that you need. Even if you've connected two belts together, or two pipes together with that, I love the fact that you can get rid of them and it doesn't disconnect the pipe. It just gets rid of the superfluous extra part. Yeah, that's how I felt when I was starting this game, and then it's like each milestone you get hit with kind of a wave of just like, oh shit, there's so much stuff in this game. So I don't know, it's just like you gotta take it a little bit at a time, little pieces here and there. Add one thing before you get overwhelmed by the next thing. This game is really good for feeding a squirrel brain. Did you just say I have a squirrel brain? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Super huge brain, you mean? The brain of, I don't actually know how smart squirrels are. I feel like they're pretty smart. But I don't know how big their brains are. But also, the size of your brain is not indicative of how smart you are, right? Like, maybe you have a hematoma. Yeah. No. I'm teasing you. I feel like I'm part squirrel brain, part, like, crow, too, you know? You're like, oh, shiny. I like the shinies, and I like to have the things. I like to possess things. Maybe you have a hematoma. Okay, now these can connect to power here. These ones we need to add. I have this line here. We could do like this and connect them to. Yeah, crows are really smart. They're very cool. And like ravens and stuff. Any kind of corvids, I guess. Yeah, there's so much to do. That's true. There's so many things to build and to figure out. I always get confused when those things start working on their own. Alright, so you're using 15 turbo fuel a minute, and we want this one to be using 21 to get rid of that extra 6 that we have. So that cranks this dude up. We can't do that on one machine. Okay, so give me that. So we need 2 of these, I guess, then to be at 18 to make up for that extra 6, so that's 240%. Okay, so we have 30 running at 7.5. We've got 6 running at 15, and then we've got 2 running at 18. Oops, 2 times 18. 351. Perfect. Okay, we're using the exact amount of turbo fuel that we are producing, or it's being packaged and then trashed if it's not being used anywhere. This is transferring compacted coal. We have a lot more plastic going over here. So much plastic that the belt is backed up. No, just kidding. It's because it's transferring. But we were running out of plastic at the headquarters place. So it's good to get all this beefed up. Yeah, this is up to 94 now. So it was like, I don't count the 19 because that was when we had the machines turned off, but it was like 55 and then 70 something, and now it's up to 90 something. So that number's going up, which is good. Each time it transfers, it's transferring more because it's building up storage over there. Okay. Now what? Okay, plastic, done. All of that. We are getting plastic over there. The plastic is for to fix circuit boards, as we have noted over there. I want to look at the compacted coal belt here. Okay. Okay. Looking pretty good. Plastic's looking pretty good. Yeah, see, but that even with the train comes in off of this line, but it's just so, we use so much coal. Not in these ones, but over here. Okay, but these are filling up, so that's good. They're at least, the belt is full. So that's good. Alright, I think that's pretty... let's go back over to HQ. And we gotta work on circuit boards for... I don't know, we gotta do circuit board stuff, but I don't know what else is past that. I have not touched any nuclear at all. I know that it's also, like, not really necessary, and so it feels like...
And Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
I know it's gonna be annoying dealing with all of the...
Hamburger and S tots.
The trash, whatever you call it. The waste. So I just don't want to bother with it. If I don't need to, then what's the point? Trigons. Letters with the 100-month resub. Thank you so much for the 100 months. Thank you for your continued support. Oblivious, thank you for the 42 months. I am having a great time with this game. Having an excellent time. Just gotta make those things. You're making the assembly director, guys. Okay. Now, circuit boards. Yeah, so this is where I was having an issue here. Where the amount of plastic we were getting in, because it has to go to this machine for the supercomputers and this machine for regular computers and this machine, these machines for circuit boards, it just wasn't enough plastic. So that looks a lot better now. So we should be back up and running with our circuit boards. Yep. This belt's full now. Okay, good. And computers are running. Supercomputers. And these are motors going into making modular engines. Modular engines going in here to make these. And we need cooling systems. We don't have any. Okay. Now we gotta go back over to the other place because we don't have the cooling systems going into storage, I guess. At least that's how it appears. So these aren't powered. What's wrong? Green? No fuel? I think it's because we're using like 100% of the fuel. It's just weird to me that it's red. Shouldn't it be like yellow? Isn't it usually that they're yellow when they're not, when they don't have resources? These guys are turning red. Wait, this isn't connected. This stuff isn't, this is not connected. These are powering each other. But there's a disconnect somewhere because that's not our max production. So one of these lines that we changed, we disconnected one that we needed, which is fine. Yeah, 9250. I don't think so. Okay, so that connects to this line, and this line connects here, but then it doesn't. Something's wrong. This is connected. Yeah. Okay, so the disconnect is in here somewhere because this line is connected. Look, 24,000. That's here. Okay, that line connects to the drones. The drones connect to this thing. These guys are not connected across, I think. Okay. 34. 34. Okay, that's probably... I think it was that line right there that we were missing. 35. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just we had the generators, like, powering themselves for a second. Okay, fixed. Now... power for you. And we wanted to go this way because we need to check the cooling systems, which are not going into storage. Cooling systems. I gotta say it out loud so that I remember. I've started doing that a lot more. I feel so old. I'm like, I gotta talk out loud, or like when I'm doing stuff around the house, especially because I've been cleaning so much. I spend so much time being like, I have to move one thing at a time. Like, take that one thing, take it directly where it needs to go. That's it. Like, nowhere else. You don't stop. Don't stop anywhere. Because if I stop and I put it down, if I put it down somewhere, then I'm like, I forget that I was working on that thing. So I'll just walk away from it and forget, and then nothing ever gets cleaned up. So, so the past couple of days where I've been just doing a ton of cleaning around the house, it's a lot of like, I just will hold things in my hand forever until I'm ready to put it somewhere that it's actually going to be able to go into, you know, where it needs to stay. Because if I get distracted and I set it down, I will forget about it. Okay, so these are the cooling systems that I'm gonna go ahead and just put these here, I think. Yeah, see, we've got the radio guy going into storage. Let's, instead of just doing a regular dimensional depot just by itself, I'm gonna put 2 of these storage things here for these. One there, and then one here. And then we'll get rid of this. And this will be the overflow from this thing. Okay, and then you will also do a smart splitter here. Center overflow. I know I didn't connect this yet. I'm just letting that go into storage because we need it for the stuff back at the assembly, whatever, director system things. So, this is also backed up for, where are you going even? Supercomputers? Going into a drone? And the drone is taking them to diamonds. Diamonds have stopped? Maybe there's nowhere for them to unload or something like that. We could do this and do another one here for the supercomputers. Yeah, because that's going to the drone. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put this one here. And then here we'll replace that. Oh, it's not gonna quite align, huh? Well, that's okay. In from that side. Okay. Hang on, I heard a helicopter. I gotta check, make sure that there's no fire. what? Oh, this is going the wrong way. My bad. Nope. Just a helicopter. Alright. Carry on. Just checking. Okay, so it's actually... we gotta do this... because this is going this way. So... merger. Smart splitter. So, any overflow? Any overflow? Okay. And then from here, we'll do a lift. And that'll take the
Nice.
supercomputers back to the
And
drone.
sip.
Okay. See, why are these icons? Why are they so pixelated? Is there like a texture setting or something I can make to make my screens look better? Graphics preset ultra. It's a bug. Yeah, 5090. I think they might actually be sending me one. I don't really know what to do. Like, should I put it in my gaming PC, I guess? I'm not sure if they are or not. NVIDIA asked me for my phone number, so I was like, maybe. We'll see. These are radio things. And see, like, that one looks much better than that. And these are cooling things, which we do need, so. Okay. Start doing that now. Because these guys are running again. New rack case. Here we go. It's actually smaller. Yeah, the 5090 is smaller than the 4090. So I think I'm gonna put the... It's just if I put a 5090 in my gaming PC, then the 4090 I suppose has got to go in the streaming PC, but I don't know where it's gonna fit. I don't know how it will fit Because it's just so, they're so big. Okay, so we got some in here. They're still being uploaded, I guess. Yeah. I want to see if we have enough that we're going to have excess, or because we're making 624? No. 20. We're making 20. And you're using 6 and 6. Okay, so we're fine. Thanks, Rambling. This one looks really nice. I'm very happy with how this all turned out because it's very neat. But it's a mess underneath. And not all of it is finished. This stuff is all just kind of here. Okay, so cooling systems going into the storage now, so that'll build up. Those cooling systems are needed for something back at our base. Can't remember what it was, but it was something. Oh, let's go check on diamonds also, because the drone is not working, and I don't know if it's... I assume it doesn't have anywhere to drop off computers because of something being backed up here. We didn't... This whole area is definitely going to need more work because I... Such a confusion over all of this stuff. It's too many things. Yeah, there's the computers. Okay. Too many things that are all on top of things and other things. So it's very confusing for my brain. So the supercomputers are going in here to make the neural things. This is the thing that always gets backed up because of the fluid. So we've got to figure that out. Because that's what backs that up. This game is really awesome. I like it a lot. Okay. Well... Pack up the fluid and dump it into a sink. Yeah. We could. I'd have to put it into packages and stuff. There's ways. It's just I gotta work on it, and I haven't yet, so... So we'll start working on that more. And this was just using the storage that's here very slowly though, so we don't really need to do this. I was just supplementing it while we were using that. So you need this should be getting you 240 ingots and 40 SAM. That's 30 and 30. So we have plenty of SAM. And you're going to make 10 of those ingots a minute. Okay, so really only one constructor can be running off of this. That's pretty crazy. Costs aluminum because it's gas. For the packaging, well, that might help me actually because I have aluminum. Well, depends on what kind of aluminum, I guess. We're not there yet. I'm not working on that. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this stuff. No, that is a new old synth. That's a Korg MS-20 Mini that I have had for a long time that I am working on setting up to be able to use for music stuff. I've been working on like cleaning everything in my office and making like just getting rid of a bunch of stuff that I don't need anymore, or you know, whatever, and been cleaning up like a lot of the stuff around the music desk and all, so that I can actually feel like I can use it and not be stressed out by all the other crap. So the issue here is that we need 240 iron for only 10 of these. 10 of those ingots become 30 of these at least, so that's nice. 30, and you need 45 per minute. How much iron do we have around here? There's a little bit more over here, but not a lot. There's more down here. Yeah, I mean, I have played music generally in my life, but it's always been one of those things that I've neglected, and this year I'm gonna put more time into all of that. That's what I said. That's why I'm mentioning, like, I need to kind of dig myself out of my hibernation. So, I mean, we could use the iron here. It's just not a lot. There's a pure one, but it's all the way over there. Yeah, because this one is, like, on the other side of this thing. It's really far. And here, this is already a Mark III miner. It's just that the ore up here is not super good. See you later, Naim. Naim, have a good one. We could use shards in these ones, I guess, if we wanted. $240, so that'll be $480. So this we need to basically double, right? If we do I'm generally, like, kind of always messing with stuff around the office or whatever. I have different ideas, or I just want to move things because I feel like I get cabin fever just, like, in my life, you know? Like, sometimes I just gotta move stuff just to change things up. I think I'm gonna move these back here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So many we're using here, right? 8? Yeah, okay. So then we're going to double this because we were doubling the amount of ore that the iron is producing. So 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can't escape them. I know, it's just, you get pulled in. You gotta... I feel like if you like Factorio, this game, also because this game is just, like, generally less painful, too, right? Like, it's more forgiving. So you get to have the fun of optimization without so much of the stress.
Nice.
I have the problem with the menus though, where, I mean, you probably noticed I do this a lot, where I'm like trying to figure out which of the buttons is the one that I want to give me the menu that I want.
Nice.
So,
Hi, Anne.
so don't be too impressed with me. I think I'm like, wait, what? Where's this thing? Who knows? So each one of these is going to be 240. And let's see, let's get rid of this for temporarily. Yeah, the one thing that I think is kind of bullshit is that you can't dismantle the hard drive sites after you've grabbed the hard drives, right? So, like, who's really wasting? Because I don't know, guys. I feel like that's pretty wasteful if we leave all those crashed ships just laying around. Those are resources we could be using, right? Okay, so the belt is gonna go here. But we're gonna need to merge these two lines together. I guess we merge them here, maybe? Let's see. You prefer the top-down from Factorio? Yeah, I like first person a lot more. It's definitely my preference. We need a merger, and I'm gonna put that over here, maybe? I want to try that and see what that looks like if I do this, and then this, but I want to fix that so it's straight. Like that, and then from here, do that. So it's kind of off to the side. Okay. So now we've got
Nice.
480. We need to hook up our power again. I keep moving the walls of this place so the power keeps moving. Let's do... That's connected up here. Okay, so then let's give you guys a little bar. Oh, I don't have questions about the crashed sites. I just want to know, like, why can't I dismantle them so that we can use the resources for something? That's what I want to know. I don't really care why they're there. I just need to know. Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying. I don't have questions. I don't really give a shit. I just want the resources. That's what I care about. Because I'm a good employee. Have I considered making a power floor blueprint? Nope, I have not. These don't have a recipe. Okay, you're gonna make iron ingots. I know it's a big surprise since all you have in there is iron, but just in case you were wondering. Huh? No power. What? Is it not connected to this somehow? Well, am I insane? This... Oh! This power line is going through that thing, but not attached to it. Wow, yeah, that... I was like... I've lost my mind. Okay, so instead of that, there we go. Okay. Okay, alright. Now y'all are making iron. Right? It's gonna take a while, I guess, for the belts to get backed up down all the way to the end because it's 16 smelters, so... Okay, Ruthless, thank you for the 5-year resub. Welcome back. See what? Thanks for the 52 months. Thank you so much for your continued support. Kavars, thanks for the 21-month resub. Hoagie, thanks for the 85-month resub. Subtle Tomato, thank you for the 92 months. Welcome back, everybody. So, now that we have 240 iron ingots, that means we can have... Sorry, 480. That's 2 of these things, making the fixite ingots, right? So we'll have... Probably I'm going to move these things, and then this side, all of that's going to merge and then go into 2 of these. So we'll put them over here. Merge, merge, merge. And then these are backwards also, I think now. I think I put them backward. Yes. Okay, so that way. And I want to go there. There. Okay. Merger. Click, 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 click. So now that and splitter. That's this thing is full of crap. Over there. Lost power. Okay. Gotta build this out so we can add more electrical ports so I can hover around and keep falling as my electricity runs out. Damn. Yeah, I don't use the blueprints as much as I should. I definitely should use them more, but every time it just feels like I may as well just build it like by hand, because every time I do something like slightly different or whatever, I just don't bother. Builds tend to be similar, not the same, and they get customized for the task. Yeah, it's mainly just for like signs because it keeps the sign layout and everything, so I don't have to redo the signs every time. And then like this 2B thing, that, and then the storage. Those are the only things that I like. Because I made these. I don't even use them. It's mostly just the decorative stuff. So I'm like, if I can make this sign so that I don't have to redo all the settings for the signs. Okay, I think that's not where it's supposed to go. I think it's supposed to go more like there. Can't tell. Oh, no, it can go closer. Copy paste existing buildings. Yeah, and I mean like, oh yeah, see it does kick it out a little bit, but that's fine. I lost my train of thought. What was it saying? Yeah, like you can copy paste the settings for the buildings, but for the full layout, it's just, I don't know. So let's see. These are gonna make the SAM, and then the SAM needs to go in there. So we could have this line go like that, actually. I want to put it closer to these machines, though. Okay, so you're making 30 and 30. We actually need 80. So if we could have... both of these need to be doing this, but making 40 a minute to make 80 total. So that's 160 SAM. Pure, okay. We should have plenty of that then, right? Oh. It's a huge time save. If you're not taking advantage of them, you're doing it wrong. I don't think that's true. I don't think there's really a wrong way to play a game that's a single player sandbox experience. Sure, if you're not using them, maybe you're choosing to do things slower than someone who is choosing to use them, but that doesn't mean that you're doing things wrong. You're just doing it differently. I prefer taking my time to build things the specific way that I want them rather than making blueprints for every little thing and then just plopping down blueprints everywhere. I much more prefer to just take my time to build things the way that I want them. I think that is going to be slightly off, and that's going to annoy me because it's going to do that. I hate when it does that. I hate that. I hate it. Well, don't dogpile. You don't need to, like... It's just, if you like using them, then you like using them. That's great. I don't, so I don't use them. To each their own. I think it also, like, people are used to games needing to be more, or like, I mean, you know, we talk a lot about efficiency, and I hate this. I hate trying to line these things up. It's just a guessing game. A lot of this game, you know, they talk about efficiency and optimization, and, you know, there's a lot of games like this where people, the goal is to be the most efficient, you know, being Like getting everything done quickly, not being wasteful. So I also, like, I get it. I understand why people think that they, like, that's, you know, quote unquote, you're doing it wrong if you're not. Like, see, how are you like this? Why? This is why, rather than, so what we're talking about, rather than having it be slightly off, I'm going to move this whole thing, because then that way it'll be completely off and not look like a mistake and rather look intentional. So rather than, I was trying to line it up, I thought maybe I could. Since I can't, I'm not going to try. I'm just going to move the whole thing. And then that way, this will make more of a turn, hopefully. If we need to move it more, let's find out. Because this, I think this is still not far enough. It's going to do a wonky thing with the curve. We're going to move it further. I'm going to put it all the way over here. There. Okay, and now this belt is gonna come over here. And maybe a splitter. I need you making 40 of those. Copy, paste. Electricity. Okay. You guys have electricity, you just don't have reanimated Sam, but you're gonna. Okay. So that should be, yeah, 80 a minute. 240 to get 480. You're making 20 fixed site ingots total. So now let's move this crap out of here. It's an extremely useful tool. It seemed in reference to others saying they're dismissing your utility. Yeah, I don't know. You're fine. I know you're just like. It is useful, but that doesn't mean that it's like required, right? And that's like why I like this game, is because there's useful tools that I don't have to use it just because it is useful. If I don't like it, I don't have to. And that doesn't mean that I'm playing the game wrong or doing something incorrectly or whatever. It's just like I don't want to use it, so I'm not going to. But it doesn't really matter because it's my game. So couldn't imagine trying to play this without them. Sure. But that's you. That's your game. That's not me and my game. There's a lot of things probably that I do that I would never, I mean, I would never do things the way that you would do them exactly, but I can't give you an example because I'm not watching you play, so. I don't know. Oh, probably this thing doesn't have power anymore because of all the lines we disconnected, so we should probably go check that. I guess it's just that if we power this thing, then that should be good. It's just this got disconnected somehow. But I don't. It's this one. Okay, well first we're not going to use this thing anymore. This is going to go away. And that, I'm going to leave that for a second just so we remember where stuff goes. This guy, what are you making? That thing that goes in here. So this residue we can use in whatever the hell that is. I don't know what the hell that is. What is that? What are you? Okay, we don't need that. Like, see, like that. Nuclear. Sure, is it a better power source? It makes a lot of power. Do I have to use it? Nope. So am I going to? Probably not. Whatever. Could use this to make this. Okay, so then the... Oh, right, sorry, because it's power. I got distracted. We'll just plug it back in. Just, the quick way so that we can get this show on the road. Just make sure you don't build it at your main base like a moron like last time. I don't even want to, like... I just don't even want to touch it. It's fine. I've got excess power, I think. So 10 and 10. I think that means we can have 2 constructors making 60 trigons. You're not outputting any fluid or anything, so... Okay, so these guys are gonna go this way now, and we're gonna make the trigons with these 2 constructors. Don't actually need that one. Okay, so we have 60 trigons, and you are going to use 45, I think, yeah. Because you just had to be an asshole like that. Okay, so 45. And we need computers, time crystals, and something else, I think. The excited photonic matter from that, the converter. Okay. And that's going to output 150 dark matter residue. Okay. These things are, it's so big, I can't even get far enough away from it to like get a good view of what we're building. Okay, so I could put this here, but it's just really, it's a narrow space. If I put it that way, we don't have space yet until we do other stuff. I could put it here maybe, if we get rid of that thing. And then we can get rid of some of that other stuff. That buffer we can move. It doesn't need to stay there. But it's going to be too close to that thing, yeah. Okay. These things are just... It's too long.
Nice.
Too long. Okay. This... There. More space for merging and stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. We'll put another converter over here to output the photonic matter that we talked about, which does need to go on that far side. So let's merge these lines. And smart split. Okay, storage. Okay. Overflow trigons. This guy produces 200 a minute. That's got to be way more than we need, right? That thing? Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. But we also need to deal with the time crystals, which is a whole other mess of crap over there. And then these, at least, the computers are just coming in off of the drone, which is super easy. So we can connect that here. Computers, and then the time crystals, and then, yeah, okay. Fluffy Void Wolf, thank you for the 68-month resub and welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. Alright, computers. Okay. Time crystals. Alright, we don't need this anymore. That's all good. We replaced this. The crystals are the thing that I need to figure out how to make better use of the purple dark matter residue so that it doesn't back up everything so much. You're making the neural quantum processors and the purple stuff. And we use the purple stuff to make these time crystals? Or no? Dark matter crystals. Okay. So this is the part where I just kind of started putting stuff down to get it working. But I feel like we need to figure this out a bit better. This one's making 125. And that one is making 75. So we have 200 to get rid of per minute. 200. This uses 150. So let's see. You could get this up to 200. That'll be probably, what, like 45 or something? Where are the diamonds coming from? 30 a minute, 600 coal. How much coal do we have? I don't know how much coal we have is the issue. I don't think we have 600. That seems like a lot. 600 per minute. Especially if I wanted, if we want 40 something diamonds to get this up to 200. Yeah, 600 coal seems like a lot. Let's see. I don't know how much, I don't know. I have no idea how much coal we have on this belt, so we should probably go check, because that I actually have no concept of. And I didn't label these, so we can go check. Let's just go check real quick. Lost in the numbers, lost in the sauce. It's just also like some of these belts like this, it's coming from so far away that I don't know even which belt is it attached to. Which machine is responsible for this? One. We have one machine attached to this. Okay, so I don't think we have 600 coal. Just kidding. We have 600 coal. How do we have... Is this it's a pure node and that's just a Mark III miner? How are you doing this? You're so strong. You're only at 125%. Wow. You go, Glen Coco. Amazing. I'm so happy about that. Okay, so we have exactly 600 coal. Oh. But, I don't know, the belt goes up to 780. So that's fine too. Okay, well, let's just figure out how much coal we're gonna need, and then we can just crank that bad boy up. I just didn't want to assume that we had more coal without knowing, so. And this is 480 SAM a minute, so that's plenty. Okay. So 480, and then this is 600, so if I want to be making 45 diamonds a minute, that's 900 coal a minute. So we definitely are going to need the Mark 6 belt, because that... Does the Mark 6 belt go up to 900? 1200, hell yeah. Okay, so 45 diamonds a minute gives us 45 of this. That's 225 dark matter residue. So that's less than we're producing, right? So if we do 40 a minute, that's exactly 200. And that's 40 of these. So it'll just go into storage and then into this. And that means 40 dark matter crystals, and the dark matter crystals are used over here. 40. So we have extra of those as well. Okay. That seems pretty good. We just need to get it better organized and with storage and stuff so that things aren't getting backed up too much. And before I forget how much we need, let's just go back to that, let's go back to that coal thing and make sure that we can crank it up to... That's... I mean, it's 900. Seems like a lot, but... You 100% of the game without nuclear, you don't want the headache. I don't feel like it's necessary at this point. I don't find myself worrying about my power as much as I thought I was going to. I feel like people really scared me about that when we were first starting. But it wasn't that bad. Once you just set up like a billion fuel generators, it's okay. I think I'm also, like, not building as much maybe as other people did, or I don't know if it's just... Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, 900 a minute. That means, oh god, all these belts are going to need to be updated to Mark 6 to support that. And these are going to have to be Mark 6 as well.
atmosphere are very cool. Anyone know how the second movie compares to the first?
Ah, yeah.
The director here is no longer Domenico Stefano Salima.
So I didn't like the second one as much, but it was still good. It's just, I don't know. I think the first one, part of it is that it just takes you by surprise almost, right? It's like you're not ready for how intense it's going to be. And then the second one, you're like expecting it to be intense. So I think that sometimes can be like kind of adjust your expectations. Yeah, the voice is pretty similar. I don't know how that happened. I just chose a voice for the TTS. There's like a few options, and somehow that voice sounds very much like Ada. But that's been the TTS voice that I've had for a while now, so we just got lucky, I guess. It did sound like she started talking though. Pew. That thing looks so crazy because it's just a solid chunk. Okay, Mark 6 belts. I don't know that I'm going to leave this machine where it is, so I might not because of like this kind of mess in here. Ah, I forgot. Okay, so we also need the diamonds for that, which is fine because we had extra. This is 12 per minute. There's a part that's not upgraded. Okay, we'll go back. I'm not done yet. Because this guy, if this is making 45 and this is using 40, that means we only have 5 extra to make time crystals. So the time crystals are also, that's 6. How many do we need for this thing? 15. Okay, so we do need more time crystals than that. We're not gonna be able to get by on 6. Okay. More diamonds. I think I had also, let's check if we had an alternate recipe for diamonds, because I think I did. Cloudy diamonds. I mean, 20 per minute as opposed to 30 per minute. How is that better? It's just less coal, I guess. Thank you for the 20 bucks also, Horrible Goose. So yeah, I feel like generally the second one just wasn't as intense for me. But I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to movies and stuff. I don't know. I don't feel like I have a lot of expectations or like very high expectations. I just like to watch things that are enjoyable. Okay, so if instead we want this to have 40, because we want this to be 200. I want that to stay at 200. I think 40 plus 12, so 52 actually. If I want to produce 52 a minute, how much coal do we need? 1040? We can do that. And we gotta check the belt anyways. 1040. 1040. 104. So then we'll have the 40 for diamonds, the 12 for the time crystals. $960. 1040. Okay. So you said I missed a part of the belt. Was it back here, or was it the one that was attached to the machine that I deliberately skipped? The very end. Oh, okay. So it was the part that was attached to the machine. Okay. So I intentionally didn't do that one because I think I'm gonna move that machine anyway. All right. So now we've got 1040, and this was 480. So I think I'm gonna scooch this machine around a little bit. This is... So let's look at our blueprints, decorations, production signs. Okay. And this one. Nova's here, which means Timo's here. What time is it? 11:52? Gotta get you guys a watch or something. Do you guys know, are there clocks that cats can read? Do we have that yet? Like on Etsy or something, maybe? Alright, so you're gonna make the crystals, and then, or the diamonds, and then put them in here. Storage, and in here. And in there. Okay. So, let's do this real quick. This machine, I'm gonna move. Sync time. Let's see, we could have these go that way. But they're gonna need to, we have to do, okay, wait, up, merge, one line, yeah, that's fine, okay. The alarm sound is a recording of someone shaking a food bag. But that's like the opposite of what, that's just gonna get them more excited, you know? I need something that like calms them down. Need the opposite. How do we get them to chill out? How do we convince them it's not time to eat is the question. As I'm sure every cat owner would love to know. Well, let's do 14, and I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's gonna be overflow. The only thing is... I need to dump the stuff that's in my inventory. Not just the stuff that's in here. Okay, that's good. And then... temporarily, we could just do this. Started a new game because you want to get all the achievements. Also, won't build nuclear unless you have to. Yeah, you don't have to is the thing, right? This has time crystals in it, right? I just need to empty my inventory. Alright. Tinfoil balls to distract them. I think distracting my cats works for about 4 nanoseconds before they realize that they're being deceived. We, yesterday, so we're hanging out on the sofa. Nova is, like, buried in the sofa, like, in the blankets, right? She's cocooned in a little nest. She's very cozy. As soon as Timo figured out that she was there, he was incessant, non-stop, persistent, determined. Like, he could not stop trying to climb on top of the blankets where she was. He couldn't stop. We were just constantly like, dude, stop it. Redirecting him, playing with him. As soon as you would stop playing with him, the moment you stop playing with him, he's going to like try and climb on the blankets again. Like the instant you stop giving him attention, he's like, where's Nova? Like, why can't I distract you and have you stay distracted for like 20 seconds? Like, just distract yourself for a bit. Nope. Stop giving him attention. The moment you do, he wants to know where Nova is. Poor Nova. He's so annoying, huh? Yeah, he's so annoying. Okay, so we need one of these particle accelerators to make 1 billion diamonds. My stomach just made so many loud noises in a row. Okay, let's get rid of some of these. We'll fix our power layout and stuff too. It's just, I had no idea what I was doing the first time, so. Trying to be able to use the out of that thing is the issue, so we don't want to put these too close together. I think this one I'm pretty fine with where it was. We just gotta... Maybe if we can line that up, that would be nice. Oh, but I can't nudge it anymore. Bleh. That looks like maybe it lines up with that. No, it doesn't. There it does. Okay. Okay. Coal. Using his sister as a method to get your attention. I don't know. I mean, I think it's just like he wants to play constantly and she doesn't really want to play with him at all. She's still, it's like, I feel like she's still kind of getting there. Like, we've only had him since October. So, there's still, I don't know if his thoughts go that deep either. I feel like he just is like, he wants to play. And if you're not playing, he wants to find out where Nova is. And if he doesn't know where Nova is, then he wants to play. And if he doesn't have someone playing with him, then he wants to find out where Nova is. You know, so it's just like... I think he just likes, I think he just wants to be active. And so we play with him as much as we can. And sometimes, you know, I have my hands full with something else. So we can't be playing with him 24/7. But he doesn't understand that, so. I don't think he cares. Alright, so our goal here is to produce, what do we say, 52? Yeah, 40 plus 12, so 52 diamonds a minute. Which means 1040 coal. This box is full here, so we're gonna have to move this stuff. But it's really difficult because it's almost lunchtime, and Nova has decided that means that it's time to eat my monitor. Could you stop? What are you doing? Hello? She's gonna growl at me. No, no, it's not a scratching post. It's a 27-inch curved monitor, okay? And until you get a job where you can pay to replace it, you don't get to put your claws on it. How's the job search? Oh, I'm sorry. I know the economy is not good right now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, do crime. Yeah. Do crime. You need, that's what you need. You need new heroes, okay? Can I tell you the story of a man named Luigi? Chat, I have to use the restroom and I will be right back. I'm gonna see if, I think Fromage is probably gonna feed them. But, oh, I missed, no. In Minecraft. Luigi in Minecraft. Yeah, there's a Luigi in Minecraft. You know, video games. I'm talking about video games, probably. Who knows? Not me. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go use the restroom. BRB.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Ammunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Came back and the cats are gone. I don't know if I should be worried or... It's like I left, they were there was at least one on my desk. Came back, they're both gone. Where are they? It's like on my stream the other day when I was just like, there's no cats here, and then Nova just walks behind me. Like, you're not very perceptive, are you? Okay, so the issue with this being, if this is using 12 diamonds to make 6 time crystals, this guy needs 15 time crystals. So now we don't have enough time crystals, even though, like, so here's the thing. We have all of these time crystals in storage. I feel ridiculous saying time crystals, by the way. That's the name of it, right? Yeah. I feel like we went from being, like, science-y to sounding like I have dementia, you know? Like, okay, guys, so we need fuel. We're gonna make fuel, put in the generators. We get electricity. Science. Now, we gotta get more time crystals to put in the quantum encoder. I sound like I should be wearing a tinfoil hat. Like... So, this is only making 6 time crystals a minute. We could put in sloops to double that without needing more diamonds, right? And then we also have a box full that we can supplement with, at least for now. So I think we should start there. Let's start there. Okay, so the diamonds are going to be made here. We need the diamonds to go into this and one of these. This thing is going to make the time crystals over here, so I'm going to move this. But then also... No, you don't have an output. It's just this guy. This guy has... This one is using the residue. This one's producing. Okay, so this one and that one are producing residue. And that needs to go in to this machine and this machine. Yes. Okay. Okay. And this is the diamond storage. Okay, so the time crystals, like I said, can go just directly over here because diamonds in, time crystals out. Maybe there. This, we have the trigons going into storage. We need to put these into one of these.
I'm Commander Shepard.
We're gonna go on that side probably. Let's see, 14, 16. Top 16. Okay, that'll be the neural quantum. I swear that's what they call that's what they're called, okay? It sounds ridiculous, but it looks like a toy octopus too if you like squint your eyes and stand really far away. Or what's the dude with the giant like pyramid thing on his head from the scary like shirtless dude with the Magic, thanks for the 114-month resub. Javit, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Careless, thank you so much for the 9-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head. His name is Pyramid. If you released a game in the year 2025 and your character's name was Pyramid Head and his head had a pyramid on it, I can't help but thinking that people would make a lot of jokes about that. Pyramid head. What should we call this dude? Sphere head. So maybe diamonds in here. Let's see. They're gonna come out of this in there. Overflow can go that way. And then we'll have this thing over here. So first stop putting stuff in there. Calm down. The character is a manifestation of psychological issues. Wait, what? The character is a manifestation of psychological issues. What does that have to do with naming it Pyramid Head? I don't think that doesn't sound like it matters. It's supposed to look like that. What? That's not what I said. I'm talking about what they named him, not what it looks like. You know? Is that... The hell is that? Carrie. Well, I had to open that emote to even read it because I couldn't tell what it was. Maslow's hierarchy of needs is a different thing, but I wasn't questioning why he looks the way he looks. I was saying that they named it just the name of the thing. It's like the way those emotes are named. Just the direct name of the thing. Cat sitting very comfortable around campfire with its friends. Okay, chat, you're distracting me. Alright, stop distracting me. What am I making? Where are we going? I'm trying to decide where I want these diamonds to go, because we've got a box here, that's the thing. I feel like the name makes sense. Because his head is a pyramid and he looks like a pyramid? And his name is Pyramid? Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't say it doesn't make sense. I just was saying that it's really funny because they just gave it the name of the thing that it is, which is silly. I don't... Okay, these are our leftover diamonds, so we're gonna put those in there for now. Okay, so I'm thinking we can do this. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just focusing. My brain can only process so many activities at once, so this is the one we get. Okay, so front center is going to be overflow, any to the right. It'll just go through the storage, and then that way we'll eat up the rest of this storage. No, because see, the problem is going to be... Oh, it's not going to work, because then the overflow is going to... It'll just always go in here. It's never going to... It'll catch up. It's just going to be really slow. Okay. Well, for now, let's hook this up, and then it'll start running. And then that way we can get rid of this, this extra diamonds and things. We can also connect them to this one, actually. Right? Because this thing needs diamonds, too. Well, whatever. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Okay, time crystals. And then this is going to output that photonic something or other. And needs to go... This thing is using dark matter residue. I'm thinking we can put this on this side instead. Because this guy will go out into that. Maybe, I don't know. There's too many boxes everywhere that are just in the way. Nope, no mods. Yeah. Running. Everything is vanilla. Oh, I put the freaking container backward every time. Every time I put it backward. Every freaking time I put it backward first. It's so annoying. I don't understand why I have such a hard time with these stupid, the like orange and blue circle things. I have such a hard time with it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I always put them backward. I want them to have, like, big arrows, like, giant arrows or something. Because, see, like, this, I can't even, like, I have to remember which, like, direction the colors are facing. Because the arrows themselves don't actually show up. And watching some of the, like, you know, how the arrows just all, like, overlap with each other. I put it the wrong direction so many times. Okay, I think that's right now. Okay. I'm just trying to, I need to get rid of all these things. And like, we could just trash them, but I also need trigons, so we may as well just put that into a storage thing to get it out of our way. nothing. This I wanted to see if we could put over here instead. So that machine is outputting. Yeah. Shit, I hit the wrong button. In, out, there, and then that one over there is also gonna be a part of this, but it's not here, it's over there, so. There to start with. Okay. So the diamonds come out of this thing. We need them to go all the way into this thing, but let's see. Put that belt. Why is that? It says straight, but it's definitely like crooked at the side, right? Am I... It looks crooked, even though it's not? I'm confused by that. This one, I want it to use the excess diamonds here. Okay, so you're gonna start making time crystals. The time crystals don't have a storage. Jaw hurts. Well, time crystals. You can put them like overflow here, I think, is the only... Because this is making... Oh, that's coming out the other side. Oh, right. Okay, so... This is where I get confused. I get confused because there's so many different types of, like, fluids and gases that we're keeping track of here. That's what messed me up. I think the last time when I was working on it. Okay, so you're making the, like, clear stuff. Photonic, whatever. And you're gonna produce the dark matter residue on the outside here. Okay. So that needs to go to this machine. That's full? Damn, okay. Then just put it in storage for me to take back with me. Okay, out of there, into there, out of there, into here too, right? 75. This should be 125. Yeah, okay. So we gotta do this differently too. You're gonna use... Oh, who's making the dark matter crystals? That's this thing? I've been focusing on what the inputs are. Yeah, dark matter crystal. Okay, so this output plus these two belts. So this machine can be moved over here somewhere so that we can have the purple residue not be such a disaster. Hopefully. We'll see. But you're going to also output that dark matter residue that we need. So we need to hook that up to the other machine. Can I put it... Maybe if I put it like here, this way. Because we'll have that thing plus the two things on my top right. Output of fluid thing going that way. Okay, and you were for the excited photonic matter, which we do need. You make 200 a minute though. This needs 125, so yeah, I guess so. This can go kind of anywhere. And this is just a trash can.
Nice.
Get rid of that. Okay, now these belts, instead of coming over here, we're going to put them over this direction to this thing. Okay. And the crystals are going to come in from here. Oh. This was just extras, I suppose. Utilize the fluid tank. No, this is to get rid of the fluid tank. We'll probably still use it just as a safety buffer, but the idea is to not have to use it. Okay, so you're going to make the crystals. You're going to put them into this thing, which is going to make the superposition oscillators. Yes, you're producing 40 a minute, which is excess. The oscillators and that are coming in from the drones, so we should have plenty. So that'll produce the dark matter residue. Okay, and then that needs to go back into... these two need to go into this one, right? That one plus... So both the quantum encoders need to go into this thing to make the dark matter crystals. Okay. So we've got one quantum encoder here. And this doesn't have power yet. Ah. We don't have Sam. Pourquoi pas? Oh, this doesn't have power. That's why. That's why we don't have Sam, because the thing got disconnected up there, I bet. So, yeah, it was this line. That, that. There you go. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Power here. So that's to make the trigons and this residue we need to put somewhere. Let's work on that. Okay, so the end goal is for the stuff to come over here. From there and there. And then what else do we need in this thing? Diamonds. Okay, so the diamonds are going to come from this line, so that's there. These I want to stack probably so that we don't have them taking up space on the ground, especially because it's going to have to overlap this direction. So I think if we can... Honestly, if we could stack them, that might be nice. Even though they're not the same type of material. Let's do this. And then this thing we can put a junction on. And so the diamonds will go... I just don't think I want to keep this box here, so I'm trying to think ahead a little bit. Because, like, eventually we're not going to have that, so what are we going to do instead? The diamonds are going to come over here. They need to go into that spot from here. So we'll need to have a splitter, because the diamonds need to go that way plus this way, and then... two different things here. So regular splitter here. 7. And then the smart splitter will go here. When that belt is no longer there, it'll just go directly to it. The issue, I'm just trying to think about the overflow, because if I set this to do overflow... No, I have to set this to any, because we need the diamonds to go that way into this thing to make the time crystals. So we want them to go that way. We want the overflow then to go forward, so that it'll go into this box for storage. But the issue is that if I leave this box here and we connect this to this, it'll fill up this box before any overflow goes that way. And I think it'll just like keep filling up this box. So we don't technically want that. We could do this. It'll bypass, and then we can just change it for now. That's why I'm just like doing things a little bit weird, because I just want to, I know I could just delete these, but I don't want to. I don't know. I don't like the idea of it, so I'm just not going to. I don't like it, so I'm not going to. That's it. This, I'm wondering if that's going to be too tight of a turn. It's going to go through that thing, is going to be the annoyance for me there. 6, 7. Let's try that and see. Okay, so that'll be the diamonds. So center overflow, right output any, and that'll go in there. Second splitter, have it overflow into storage. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go like this for now, because we're just gonna do that, and that's it. Okay. This is gonna output these oscillators, and the oscillators we have going to just into storage over here. Yeah. Okay. So the oscillators are gonna need their own storage. Out of this thing, and then this is also making those crystals. So both of those are going to need their own little storage thing. Obviously not a lot of space over there, but we can put two of them together over here instead. That thing plus dark matter crystals are here. And that is only making that excited photonic thing, so it doesn't need anything over there, so let's just put it over here. Oh, except for that's gonna have to crisscross if I do that. The belt thing. Maybe that's fine. Because otherwise I have to put these like in there, which feels a little weird too. I could move this thing back. We got a lot of space here. Missing materials. Well, we can't. Well, let's see. We have set to 133. I wonder if I can copy it, delete it, move it, and then paste. If it doesn't, I don't know if it keeps the whatever you've copied. even after you delete the thing? Don't know. Nice. Okay. So then I forget how to do the I know you can change the filter to do blueprint mode or something, but I don't remember what button it is to get it to do that. So okay, so you're gonna put items in here, and then if we want to sync things, they're gonna have to go that way. So I'm gonna put this here, and then another one. R? Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that you tell me. I'm not gonna remember is the issue. Not that I don't, like, know or, like, can't find it somewhere. The problem is that I just, sometimes I forget. Sometimes. Most of the time I forget, I guess. So then this will be a regular splitter? No. We want only overflow to go this way. I want to put that thing on it. That's what I want to do. Gotta rotate this thing though. Center output, any right output overflow into storage. And you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this and like have them just be not facing the same way, because yeah, that one makes no sense. For this to go this way, overflow will go into storage, but otherwise it defaults to going to being in production. This one is gonna output the fluid gas thing, and then I can't remember what else you're making. What are you making over here? Oh yeah, the superposition oscillators. Those ones we have going into storage. For now, but we need those for a lot of stuff, don't we? Yeah, we need it for this thing, but I think we can do... Yeah, that one we only need 256, so we can do these ones by hand. Well, not by hand, but we gotta feed them into a quantum encoder by hand. Which means... Yeah, we can do that back at HQ. We just need to fix this stuff, so that's what we're doing. Okay, it doesn't snap to that. I wish we had T-junctions for those things. Or corner pipes or something. Okay, so that is gonna go into storage. Splitters with 2 inputs. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. That sounds complicated. I don't really like that either. I don't know why that looks so stupid to me. Whatever. It's fine. Stop looking at it. Okay, we need that to go in here, and that's that one plus that one, right? So then these need to go into this thing. Oh, but I'm going to also put the buffer because I'm worried about it sometimes getting backed up or not overflowing, but doesn't hurt anything for us to just plop one of these down and just in case. Oh yeah, and then this belt is the diamonds, and those need to go to this thing too. Yeah, so let's make sure we do that too before we start putting a bunch of stuff everywhere. Nah, it's not gonna work the way I wanted. We'll just put it over here out of the way. Or we put it here? It's just so large. Feels like it's obtrusive no matter where I put it. Yeah, there's just nowhere that it feels like, okay, that can fit there, you know? Here. These connector things never want to share the same space as the outlets. just have to like force it to work. Is this plugged in? No. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's gonna make that. Unless we do noodle? Noodle. Noodle works. Yay, good job, noodle. Okay, so that way we just have a little buffer, just in case. Okay, next. This thing doesn't have power. Now it does. This thing also doesn't have power. Maybe we want to do this differently. The sink we're not using. And also this thing we're not using anymore. Right? I'll take those though. That's full. This dude doesn't have electricity? Yeah. Gonna do this. $20. Right through the pipe. Hell yeah. Let's see. Just trying to, if I want to do these, trying to decide if I want to do these poles differently for the power, just because I'm not really a big fan of how it is right now, but... And then I can't nudge them that way either. It's really weird. Like, you can't put these on the corner if there's the beam connector thing there. And I can't nudge this thing for it to take up the same space either. If I press up, it goes left. If I press down, it goes right. If I press left, it goes left. Right, it goes right. There's no up and down, so it just doesn't... You just can't. I guess if I make them first and then put the thing out after, but... That seems like a waste. I don't know. No, stop being windy. No more wind. We've had enough. Stop it. Stop being windy. What's this drone hole for? Hey, crystals! Oh, those are going out, right? Yeah, unloading at turbo. Okay. That's from here. So... We can... Let's see. I guess we should use this. That. Two. Okay. And this will do any overflow. Okay, you need diamonds. For that, you need power. Not connected to anything. This one's here. Ah, yeah, it moved. It moved right when I clicked. Every time. Right, just because I need the jetpack just to not have inertia. Okay, I hear that it is really windy outside, and I would love for you to stop being windy because it's stressful, okay? Stresses me out when it's windy because bad things happen when it's windy. So stop it! I hate it! It just finally stopped being windy. This week also, it's supposed to be like 85 this week. Did you guys know that? Where's my phone? By the way, still January. And yeah, it's supposed to be, so 84 Fahrenheit in Celsius is 28.8. Would love some of that 85 instead of 35. Can we meet in the middle and do like 60? 60 each or something? I feel like that's... Because I don't want 35, but I don't want 85. I don't... That's too hot. It's too hot for January. Oh, yep, see? Again, what did I just say? It always moves right when I click. You'll take 62? Okay, deal. You get 60, I get 60. That seems fair. Okay, I'm gonna power these things like this instead, I think. Okay, so get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay, these all still have power. We got our diamonds cooking again. And this has power. Okay. Do this over here. More people watch here than on Twitch. Well, that's not true. That's just not true. No, they don't. It never snows this time of year. It snowed the very same day, so I will not say anything. Oh, okay. Oh, you're supposed to be doing that, right? And then that's gotta go in here? Yep, okay. It's like something is not... You're supposed to be doing something. You're not doing anything. Okay, oscillators. And those are going to go into storage. So the issue here is we got to make sure that these are going into sinks so that stuff doesn't get backed up over here, you know. So, all right, and then this is done, so we'll let that go. Here, I'm gonna put a merger. Okay. Alright, so these overflows are set up properly. This one. No power. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this one... Okay, so that'll start making the time crystals again. Ah, you know what we don't have going into storage also here? Time crystals. We just have them going directly into this thing. Right, but we don't have enough time crystals because they're in storage over here. Okay, so let's do temporary noodle. That's the wrong belt. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, time crystals. Merger? Oh, this way, that's why. Okay. That's just so we can empty this storage. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the time crystals. So I think here we have to put a storage and put the, I forget what it's called. Is it a separate one for YouTube from Twitch followers? No, it's not. It's the same. I only have one Discord. I don't want to manage 2 Discords. Just have one. That's it. But if you are a member on YouTube or a sub on Twitch, it's the same. So you'll still get access to it. Okay, so here... I can barely manage one. I almost don't look at Discord, that's true. Need a third if someone's subbed to both. I wanted to make a joke that I already had one that special people get if they're subbed to both, but... I couldn't think of anything fast enough. Couldn't think of anything funny fast enough. So, if we do... this... If we do this, and we here, nope, not the whole thing, just the belt, please. That's still too low, huh? Okay. Time crystals. Okay. So once this thing is done, or I'm gonna move them into this one maybe, then this is gonna go over here. I'm gonna do a belt and then have this attached to that. But for now we can do any because it's not hooked up to anything. The other thing I need to think about, like we said, is the sink. So these ones are all connected to a sink. These two are not. And I think we can just add them to this line here. So this is, what is that? That's out. It's the neural things. So let's see. Keep that. It's this one. Okay, so from here we can merge stuff to this belt. I just need to know how tall it is. It's hard to know from far away. I think we did 16 on these lifts, but yeah, let's try 15. Sorry, 15, 16. Not 15. Oh wait, no, those ones are 14. The tall ones are 15, 16. Jesus Christ, say the right numbers. 14. 14. 1 4. 1 4. Top 1 4. There you go. Just like, just keep saying the wrong number over and over again. Okay, so this one is you're producing them and then putting them into the drone. If that gets backed up, then it'll put them into storage. Oscillators. Just thinking, okay, we make the crystals. They have to go to those two places. The overflow goes this way. But we need a sink. Smart splitter into a smart splitter. Where's that guy? Okay. So it'll only go in there if this stuff gets backed up. But see, that's the problem now, because if we put this after, then it's going to sync things before it fills this. So we can't put it after. We have to put it before. Somehow. Or we move the storage for this one to somewhere else. So if we need more space, but a Narcissus, also thank you for the 91-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 91 months. Very long time. I appreciate it. Well, Yeah, either we gotta move it, like I said. Now would be a good time to move it while it's empty. Let's just do that. Let's just move it while it's empty, because this belt is gonna go to that thing. And let's do this. If we do this, any overflow. Yeah. Okay, so then let's say we have this. And we do... This has to go to the drone. So we have to go here. And then we can go up. Okay. That. Drone. Okay. This has to be turned around, which means we have to redo these belts anyway. That's that way. Okay, any center overflow left. And then overflow also right, and that'll be... See, but it's like, I want this to be overflow priority 1. This doesn't need to be a smart splitter. That can be a regular splitter. So the issue is the belt. This thing has to happen. This thing has to happen after. I need to do this. The drone has to be first. Because the other thing... Drone has to be first. Drone has to be first. Drone has to be first. So... Let's just do... I'm gonna offset that. Okay, so smart splitter. Drone first. Okay, so any and any overflow. So that way, the only thing we get going that way is the overflow, right? And then this thing, if we set this to also overflow, it's still prioritizing the machine, which is what we need. I guess we just put overflow for that too, right? Because this guy's doing any, but it's just the system is different because the machine has to... We need to make sure that this machine gets what it needs. So... Okay, so... Why don't we do this around the other side? Like this. And then right output will be overflow, so we can put this thing here. 14. Okay. That. And then this is gonna need, we're gonna have to put some supports over here. What's going on? A lot of noise? Oh, okay. Is that going the wrong way? It's so hard to tell. I never know which. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, because I put a. Oh no, that makes sense. A merger, yeah, because we want to go that way. Right? No, that's wrong. We gotta go that way. That way. There we go, okay. Okay, that doesn't bother me so much because there's another belt there, so I don't really mind that that's like that. Okay, the crystals now are going to... we've got... What feels a lot better about this whole thing, besides just doing the layout, is the fact that I've got all my stuff going into storage, and not just that, but the storage is also leading into a sink, so that I know that the stuff isn't going to get backed up. Except for we have to do that. Oops. None. And you are... those. So not only getting the stuff organized a bit better, making sure that the numbers are all numbering properly. This is, again, a temporary noodle that we're going to get rid of. And this has power, so then now I feel better because I know that stuff's not going to get backed up. The one remaining thing is the crystals here. And then that's still working. Good. Trigons are going into storage. We got a ton over here as well that we can dump into the thing for the assembly director systems or whatever. I think that's... No, that's not what it's called. Whatever that second thing is on the storage over there. Oh, let's throw away some stuff that we don't need. And then we can put... we can take all those trigons with us, because we gotta put those in the thing at the base to make stuff, as I mentioned. So... let's empty all of this. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Nova. And we grab these. Take all. Oh. Let's go. Let's not go. I have a concern before we leave. I want to make sure that I didn't disconnect the power from my drones, because I see some of them are red, and I don't know if it's because they don't have anywhere to go or because they don't have power. I think it's because they don't have power. It's just sometimes the thing doesn't tell you what's actually happening. Right. Okay, so this one still has power because of that. So temporarily we'll just connect these guys to this. I'll make that look nicer another time. Okay, there we go. Now we have power. All right, now we go. Onward. Every time I come out of those tube things, I'm like, man, I must be going so fast. And then I look down and I'm like, I guess I'm not going that fast. And then we get close to the ground and you're like, oh shit, I'm going really fast. Like, wait a minute. I didn't think I was going very fast. And then you get close to landing and you're like, oh shit, slow down, man. We got a lot done today. All this stuff for the train, all the plastic. We can go check on that. We got compacted coal numbers like going like crazy. We got all the diamond stuff is looking pretty good. Hi, Achy. We actually did some of the math on the diamond stuff, so hopefully that won't get backed up too much with the dark matter residue, since now we should be producing the exact amount that we need to use, so that's good. And these trigons we can dump into this container over here to make progress on those 1,000 thingamajigs, whatever they are, I don't know. Fancy boys. Biochemical sculptors. Yes, that. That's what I said. The biochemical sculptors. So that way we can make those, make progress on this. Take all. Gesundheit. Biochemical sculptors. Hi, Nova. Hi. And then we need AI expansion servers and warp drives. And we're kind of working on some of that stuff, I think. If I recall correctly, we got some of it. How close am I to my 1,000 tickets? Oh, 400! Hey, I hit 400! Only 600 to go. Any particular reason you favor the larger icons in the inventory? Because the UI is such that these numbers obscure too much of the icon, and I just think, I don't know, I got used to it. I think it looks nicer on stream too, because you can see better on stream, especially if you're watching on like a smaller screen, you know? But also just now I've gotten used to it. But like my problem is that these orange numbers are huge. The tiny icons should not be designed the way that they are. The number quantity, in my opinion, should not be over the icon. It should be like below it or to the side or whatever. So I switched and then I just kind of got used to it. No, I haven't gone back. Okay. Well, chat. I think it's time. Hey. Nova says it's time. Haunted King, thank you for the 75-month resub. Anar says thank you again for the 91 months. I appreciate it. She knows. It's a little bit early, but I started a little early too. What do you think, Nova? What do you think? I don't even know where Timo is. I need to eat something also. I didn't have breakfast, so now it's 1:30 and my body hasn't had food since last night. You had to lurk so much today. Quit your job. Don't quit your job. You want to say hi to Nova, though? Hey, baby. No, don't jump away. Don't jump away. I'm not moving you anywhere. Don't. It's okay. Aww. Yeah. You want a treat? Yes. So nice. She loves being held. She sounds so happy. I know you don't want to eat on my lap. Okay. Number one queen. Love her. All right. Let's see. I think I'm going to be on tomorrow, so I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a really good night. I think Fromage is mostly back to scrimming and stuff this week. And I made like really good progress over the past couple of days on stuff. I still have a lot to do, but I'm feeling pretty good in terms of like at least the house stuff. So thanks again for watching. I hope you all have a really good night, and I will see you very soon. Bye-bye. Let's see if wait, hang on. I gotta press different buttons now because we got a different plugin going. Okay.